Setting up the stream.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Okay. A Star Druid run. Last time we got to level 4. Well, last time we died at Inquisitor Woads. Restarted and got back to level 4. So we've done some early stuff, changed the build a little.
Aha!
Same challenge, but
Have to keep going.
hopefully we get further. Last time, wasn't sure what feat to take. Previous builder took Resilient Constitution after kind of want to try Poison Spray because I barely use Thorn Whip. Con save. I'll try it. Be good here. Heal? No, okay. Can always swap in enhance ability if I need it. These are better to have available. Alright, so I'm going to try Alert. Last time I took Resilient Constitution because I had a starting Constitution of 17. Just put it up to 18 and also gave Proficiency, which Druid doesn't have. That's really good for Constitution saves and concentration checks. But I started 16 Constitution this time. I moved the stats around a bit. I considered ASI Wisdom, going +2 Wisdom. That could be better, but I want to try Alert a bit. And a lot of my deaths, a lot of my close calls were when I was not going first. That is one way to prevent that concern. Played around with my audio settings, so let me know if it's cutting out or worse. Hello, Ginger.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
I always reject this guy these days. I used to use him a lot. Used to use Glut's abilities, go around, do the Underdark, fight a lot more. I've stopped doing that a little. I had a few bad experiences with him where he just randomly dropped out of combat. I don't know if he still does that, but
More for me.
I was like relying on him and he just like left the combat where I stayed in combat.
Such sharp, deep, and still fresh.
I also started to, I used to come down to the Underdark and fights were somewhat hard, but you know, used Glut a lot to get through them. And then Bang.
scroll. Thank.
Glut can do this apparently as well. Saw that in some cool tips video. He's immune to all these mushrooms apparently.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Yeah, so last time we died to Inquisitor
I'm all right.
Woads. Going again. Similar plan, I'll just be more efficient. As I figured out a better path at the start.
Ah, right, as
That's curious.
Thought it was far enough away. Oh yeah, yeah. Put some text on the screen. Don't know if that's helpful or annoying. That's just from my to-do list. Maybe it'd give an indication of my plan and where I'm up to. So I just go back to colony. Probably similar distance. Gonna go to Arcane Tower.
Something good here, I hope.
Did the start 1 to 4 quicker this
Camp.
time, so happy
It's
with that.
abandoned.
And now I hope to do level 4 to 5 a lot quicker. In that range. In the first run I was in that range a really long time. I have wisdom proficiency,
There's tunnels everywhere.
so that helmet
Can't
of
dig these.
autonomy,
Why here?
not anything for me. Might shoot these now so I don't forget. I jumped over and died, being knocked off by that. Fun to die some new ways.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up. Look at that.
Oh, am I too weak to jump up? Embarrassing. Yeah, there's a lot of quest-looking books that don't really do much, hey?
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
I have two minds about this. I want my Explore XP, but you do get more if you delay it. But also, you know, getting a build online, I think is more important than getting every last point of XP by level 10. So I'm like giving up long-term XP to get to level 5 faster. So I see getting Explore XP at the moment.
I don't need any attention.
Hello,
right now.
Nescience, or Nescience, or how do you say your name?
Sleep and move.
I feel like this is something I should know after a couple thousand hours, but do the recipe books do anything? You read them and they tell you this is how to make something. But if you don't read them, you can make things. Pretty sure.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Something I'm tempted to do.
The place has a quiet...
This'll be... I've got a lot of things in my back pocket for if I start
Find my step.
dying too much. For me, yeah, I've died twice now. I'm okay with that. I'll die 10 more times without starting to get stressed. But, I could drink the well, and it would give me temporary HP. And I could do it every day. But then you have to...
Creatures live in
I'm
waters
gonna rest
this
a lot.
dark.
So, every day, get the well buff, and then the next day you get a debuff. And the debuff's pretty bad, but you can clear it by doing another rest. So you can do a full rest, a full long rest, and then you can do with 80 food, and then you can do a partial rest with 0 food. Basically passing 2 days, dropping the debuff, drinking from the well again. And you can have that well buff all the time.
Scorched ground.
But it's kind of a lot.
Better
of
watch
effort.
out.
So that's one of the things I will consider if I continue to die. Getting bursted down because of low druid HP. I might be like, gonna do the well buff every second day. Sometimes this guy's shooting me. I feel like he didn't used to. But I'll come through in turn-based mode and he'll blast me.
That's curious.
Felt like it never used to happen. And lately it happens sometimes. So maybe I've changed how I'm doing it, or maybe there was a bug fix in patch 7 or 8. Not a bug fix. New bug. I don't think anyone's meant to fire in turn-based. What else did I change since the last run? So I upped my charisma and I dropped my constitution with the plan to not take resilient con, leave constitution at 16.
That might be worth a look.
And try out a different feat, was the idea. And that got me a little more charisma. I could do a few more checks safer early on, and that's been pretty lucky.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
The other change was, first run was half elf, which was wrong. So now wood elf. They both have the movement speed, which is the main thing I wanted, but wood elf has much better proficiencies for a druid. I can use Baldur and a longbow. Before I had no ranged weapon proficiencies. And another change is I was playing Sage, and I've gone back to Acolyte, which I know and I'm very familiar with. I didn't like how Sage, for this no vendoring challenge, Sage has a few books that you're meant to buy from a vendor. So if I'm not buying stuff from vendors, I felt like I was missing out on that. It's a matter of familiarity. It's easier to... I don't really have to look up inspirations. And you kill a frog in a swamp. Something wrong with him. Are you talking about on your run? He is an incredibly powerful frog. Spoilers.
Arcane lights. Of course.
Skip this floor and Do the middle floor last on the way out.
Anything of use? Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
The disc is using the cipher you found of the skin, but all its layers.
Disc. I think it's Githyanki markings. Lazel might know.
I feel like I missed something, actually. I don't think I clicked Threadbare Book. So I'll go back and do that. That can be lethal. We'll go down 2 levels. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I walked out to the right. Darkest me. Keep these berries. Anything else? Up 2, 3.
New sound.
You know these words.
Command as you see fit, my lord. My liege.
So we want that one.
Command as you see fit, my lord.
That gets us a healing potion.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Good just for mobility, jumping around as well.
My ring lit up. Must have.
Sometimes the table spazzes out on me. It seems okay today. Had a little shake. This place has so many scrolls. It's a good treasure room compared to some of the other ones. Alright, back to the middle floor.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. I sense magic. But where?
Something in here for XPs.
It's a transformation.
Alright, and here's how I did these last time. I went the wild shape off. Drop the other 4. So level 4. strong enough to kill them with strength 8 and no giant strength elixirs or things like that. Can you use a lever?
Should get started.
Anything else I should use him on? This chest is too tough. Oh, I didn't dig. Timmy can't dig. Oh well. The brand. Deal with the ogres and some stuff in the Goblin Camp. Could do with this Crypt. I'll grab the easy XP. Just about got 500 gold.
Time to get going.
Blighted Village. We got, pretty sure we got the brand. Double check. Tags. Branded. Yep. Is there a skill check? Yeah, there's a skill check. Okay, so we go check the ring. Boom. Pick a starry form. Better for the fights I end up actually doing. First real fight's probably Withers, so the archer seems. Archer's good at that. Both good. Dragon. Dragon and Plant fight the bandits. Look at our mark of this shit. Then to make a deal.
Stranger, be you friend or food? Not food. Friend. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I think this one's easier. I rarely use them anyway. Persuade option
Well
lets you
spoken.
use them
Indeed.
multiple times.
Ogre kill everyone around.
I think. Out another skill check. Probably why it's harder.
And you. And this.
Last time I forgot to use them, and then I ended up just blowing the horn to kill them.
Might be worth a look. Someone's diary. Might explain
Picked
what
up all this stuff. Something here heavy. Oh yeah. Literally in the name. I just gotta try to loot less. Spend less time doing that. Alright, we're branded. Might be time to go back inside the Goblin Camp. Oh no, we can do get coal first. Underdark. Not a great gear check, but it's not like I have many other options. Walk in.
Something over there.
His fist grips an axe on his gnarled grip.
But spoil my hunt. Falling down a deep. Gotta kill a slave and.
We'll be back to fight him later. Probably level 6. I think I'll put him into level 6 category. Maybe 5.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
So again, this Grymforge
Where's
Explorer
Gek?
XP
Who are you? What about Gek?
is
continue.
I'm stealing from future me. If I came here at level 5 or 6,
Well, I'll be. You spitter
some
run!
of this
You're
XP
shitting.
is flat
Who's the who?
values, but
That's
some of
so.
it's
You feel
scales
Your
of the
twat
level.
soul chum owes us. But I'm warning you.
But I'm happy with that trade-off because, yeah, I want to be level 5. I want to get upcasted. Moonbeams, and yeah, just have more spell slots. What can we do? We got 2 inspirations.
Dead drow. Public.
Talk to the animals.
I want to have a word.
The inspiration.
I squid. What care we for his business here? He keeps us small.
you've these spiders are loyal to the local dwergar.
I've
Great XP. There's a ring around the corner you get with sleight of hand that gives XP, but I usually fail it. Not sure it's not sure it's particularly worth going for, but why not? While we're here.
Let's. Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
What's easier? I got all the buffs to that, but I think it's 20. I don't know what the deception is. Only 35 XP, chance of getting it's pretty low.
Hey,
so.
what are you? Something caught your eye, eh? That's grand. I'd be willing to let you take it too. For too bad.
Alright, so I'll get that item later. Bit of a waste of time, but I'll try. There's no reason to run. Win.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Try to make friends with this guy. I think I have a medium chance here.
It's not too tarnished yet. We might be able to.
How peculiar. Smooth face. A sun dweller in these parts. Look, take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
No, I'm failing the. I'm not going to re-roll. Sometimes I get inspiration on the last
The
one.
stat
Anything standing out?
I think you need all 3 to get the XP.
bowl.
What do you think?
It's the hottest of flames.
Alas, you've left me.
I've never had near die. Never. Had near die in the cave. I don't know if they changed something and it's bugged. But on patch 6 and patch 7, I've rested 20 times in this area after coming here. Or maybe I wasn't resting here in Grymforge or something like that, but yeah, I've read that he dies, but I've never experienced it. Even spamming long rests.
See where the gnome sapper went?
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past it.
My
The game certainly tells you he's gonna die.
Frick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through. Seems true soul, no less. I should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. The stench don't lie. You're one of them. In that case, I got a proposal. But whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. Good. You still standing about? Get on it. Good. Now.
That's a cheeky 30 XP.
Scrying eye. Wonder who's looking through.
Last time I had some pretty close calls here, because I think I accidentally triggered near. No, I accidentally set her toes on fire and made everyone hostile. This time I'll probably do my normal plan of just attacking them, not breaking near out, and not really going through with the deal that I just made, and just attacking them and killing them all without near, and then letting near out and just one-on-one.
Look at the skeletons. You realize they are all clad in the same dark armor among the very.
Is to be a level 6 fight, I reckon. Today we're doing level 4 fights. What are we gonna craft? Shield for sure. Medium armor, but last time I crafted medium adamantine and I wore luminous more than it, but that's not enough to convince me to craft a mace.
Centuries of blazing heat have
Imps will
smoothed
probably be
away
level
the
5 or
plaque's
6.
inscription.
Done in here. Visit Grymforge Withers or heading back to the Goblin Camp. Let's go Withers. Maybe I'll update that text a little bit. We did Arcane Tower, Baelen, Brand. Did up to spiders. This was partly based on the notes of my previous runs. Okay, so again I gotta remind myself, I'm trying to be a good guy. What would a good guy do with the bandits? I feel like we give him a chance to, yeah, I've read what you're saying about him suffocating, and I do believe the game is telling you that will happen, and I also believe it has happened in the past. But I think it's bugged, or there's something that I'm doing that doesn't trigger it. I'm not entirely sure, but I always go to Grymforge. Well, no, I don't always go to Grymforge this early, but I often go to Grymforge early, and some of my characters have rested 20 times after visiting there, and then still come back. and found him alive, which I don't think it's intended, but that's just what I've experienced. Okay, so we want to these guys a chance to run away. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, well, run speed, I guess.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I need a quick word.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Here's the thing about trying to be a good guy. I don't want to give up my valuable inspiration to be a good guy.
You're up.
That's what happened there. It looked like I rolled, it said initiative 11, so alert didn't really help that much. Who's most dangerous? The bow guy? Well, the spellcaster lady for sure. With the ice knife. These guys melee, so they're pretty easy to avoid, so I guess... Well, but they're standing next to each other. There's no way I can place that it hits all of them, is there? Oh, the value's just too good. Just stand in the spot where the bow's not going to hit. There or up here. Look at that run speed. Momentum, Long Strider, Wood Elf, Crusher's Ring. Come on, start running over. Pretty sure we just stand here and he'll look into it. What else do we move up? We don't want to get ice knifed, but pretty far away. Maybe tempt her into the moonbeam. Misjudge the range. That's funny. I slipped on the ice and that killed her because it ended my turn. first I was confused. Alright, we got a second level 2 spell slot. We also could consider the other wild shapes. Just gear on probably.
Why do you give a look? Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken.
Best weapon to have for next fight. I'll do that. Little top up.
Resisto.
It's better than nothing.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Can we kill him without... I guess I'll see what damage this does. The question is, can we kill him without using spell slots? Or, you know, beaming? The answer is maybe. Oh, I could have done the, Layla. Look up the pronunciation of that someday. Miss. I get 2 more attacks before he does, so we'll see what the breath does. Decide whether to use a spell again or something else. We'll also get an attack. He usually runs away, so we get an attack of opportunity. Staff. Kind of like two more chances to kill him. Overthinking it. Just use your spells. Alright, staff. Oh, we even get another turn. Okay. We were always going to be getting 3 turns. Ah, okay. Thanks for telling me about the audio. Let's see if I can adjust it. Game down slightly. Am I just generally quiet though?
Blood comes easy these days.
Am I better off trying to bring up my volume than game down? I know I'm kind of mumbling, talking softly. No, I did change some settings, but I wasn't trying to lower my volume. What I played around with, tried to have it cut off background noise and a limiter so that if I like bumps the mic, it shouldn't be as bad.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I may have inadvertently lowered my own volume. Alright, what are we doing here? So got to jump on them. They don't know we're here. Maybe they're to dip the bow. Some souls, nice. That's nice. Dip bow.
Now this will hurt.
Trying to get
That's
some
a
prize
friendly
on
looking
her.
shadow. Here we go again. One day I'll catch a break.
Get 2 breaths. Then turn.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
So yeah, played this area probably 100 times before I realized you can break this door. Not even particularly hard. And you need to hit it for 10, and it's slashing vulnerable. You could skip that group, I think.
This calls for curves.
But we're here for XP, so let's weapon dip.
At least there's no skeleton.
Need any advantage I can get.
Yeah, I like that the Dragon Breath is really good, but it doesn't feel like it's just straight up better than the Luminous Arrow Archer ability. They both seem good in different situations, which is kind of cool that the balance is not bad on those.
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
The conclusion I'm starting to come to is, if you don't think you can escape enemies, guaranteed, like they're gonna reach you, then the breath is good. If you think you can just, like, slow enemies, like a perfect example would be like a zombie, you know that you're gonna be able to get away from him.
Best be on my way.
That's where I think the archer's better. You can stay at max range. Keep shooting your spells or whatever, and you got that supplementary ranged attack, whereas this guy you gotta close in. Get the damage.
Clear off! We got here first.
The Luminous Arrow also counts as a spell. It says class action, but it doesn't count as a spell or attack, it's just a thing that you do. But yeah, very nice that it always has a minimum damage. Make the save, and very good damage when they fail. This guy I can kill with anything with guaranteed damage, so it could be the breath, but it could be something else. Like a fiery throw or something. I could put the breath on someone else. And we've got what? 19.5 move. Yeah, arrow triggers spell sparkler. You say for some reason, but the reason's pretty good. It's a spell. It says level 1 spell. So it counts as a level 1 spell that you can cast every turn. Yeah, which means it both benefits from lightning charges and generates them. Sparkler. Whereas this Dragon Breath benefits from Sparkler if you get the lightning charges. Like if I shoot him with a Thunderclap or a Guiding Bolt, get the lightning charges. But it can't generate the lightning charges because it counts as a spell. See if we can show that off now. Alright, there's only 3 of them. This is the thing I was doing too much on the first run. I was like, oh, I don't want to waste a spell, but just use the spell. cast your spells and rest, and you're done. Just doing lots of bow attacks and things. On the previous run, sometimes swinging with the Shillelagh, missing, taking damage. This time I'm just gonna spam. I'm just gonna use my actual spells. Alright, so the breath is only gonna reach this guy. Use it to finish him. Oh, he's even. He's dead. We're just waiting for Sefri to run through. That was dramatic.
What's hiding here?
I think I really need to go in here. Bad habits. What? Chest with one quill.
Something over there. What did that Here we go. No, Trap, this place wasn't built for the living.
Yeah, that's when I decided to do this build. It's because the new Moonbeam was good, and the idea of Dragon Form keeping you from breaking concentration on the Moonbeam just sounded
This place is trapped.
really solid to me. And it's upcasted. It's decent damage the whole game. It can hit twice a turn.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
It occasionally hits 2 targets, but not that often. It's occasionally great on a choke point. Just the idea of Moonbeam and everything sounded good.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
If when I die and go again, I might try bumping up Wisdom, which is one of the few things I could do to increase the Moonbeam damage. Make them fail a few more saves. What am I doing here? Died here before messing this up. I think it'll put me into turn-based. I trigger the traps. Just trigger the traps.
Trap. Be cautious.
Spear I never used. But walk on the grease.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle. That statue. It seems they worshipped some kind of scholar.
I like to take his weapon. He's a lot less scary punching. too afraid of this fight, so it could be a good one to try to win without using losses. That thing I said I would do less of. Let's go.
Real quiet. Move with care.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
What happened there? So I hid successfully, but because I changed forms pretty recently, it considers me in having used my action on turn 1.
Very well.
So happens. Very, very sneaky. Sneaky life for a little bit. Okay, so I don't want to get hit by all of them. One, two, three, four. Okay, so away from those two. Come to this guy maybe. Gauze to 22. Knocks prone.
Hope your soul is in good hands. These boots have seen everything.
So if I start a fight in wild shape like this, the advantage, obviously, get to fight a bit, not cast any spells, deal a bunch of damage. Are we on icy ground? I think so. Kinda looks like it. Yeah, let's charge. Yeah, what was I saying? Starting in this form, it's so easy to hit, so it's a good chance we get broken out. All the forms have very low AC, and then early HP is okay, but not great. So we're very likely to get kicked out, and then we don't have starry form or a turn. Or if I've used all my wild shape charges, don't get it at all. Still not to Baelen on. What have we got movement wise? 18. Something I couldn't figure out was when I got kicked out of form into Wood Elf form, I'd very often get the momentum from the haste helm. Start a combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Feel like it wasn't every time though. So I'm trying to figure out when you get that. This would be nice if you could rely on it. I'm probably resting after this. Spell slots back anyway. He's got good AC, which means the attack spells under the poison. Attack spells are not as good. Try this for a bit until I get scared. We got the high strength out of him. What? Special anti-shove technology? Go the other way. Surely I can kite him all day. This is where having the Starry Archer form or the dragon instead of the starting the fight with Deep Broth might have been nice. I'm pretty weak. My crappy attacks. Special attack, maybe? I suppose I have holy water. Oh, there we go. I'm never going to use this otherwise. It's the easiest kite path. It's probably just circle around here. Distance to get from there. That's his stash. I guess this is like the tutorial dungeon. What's that mean? Not Begin Elend? was always gonna lose eventually.
It's been a long day.
100
I'll need to rest
or 1,000
soon.
turns.
Open up. Don't give me trouble now.
Pain against misery. Okay. I think I get it.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
But yeah, no direct equivalent saying.
What's that? A lot of effort.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Oh, like a flappy bird. How you going, Gale?
Just thought of something.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Never gonna use that.
It is somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect.
Alright. Talk to Withers. Wait,
Let's
did
see
we
what
clear
this
that door?
does.
Oh no, he's in the mirror room. Just spun my camera around too many times.
I shall be here in my camp.
No.
For a mere pittance of coin.
Fate spit.
Be assured, should thou or any of thy compatriots... Dost thou require a new ally?
Don't know how to... What I gotta do to get his Guardian of Tombs dialogue the first
Here
time.
lies the guardian of
Yeah, I need to talk to him. Talk to him at least once, then click the thing, then talk to him again.
Fate. Dost thou require a new
makes
ally?
sense.
That is where I was.
So it must mean on this run I just
Housed.
have ignored him the whole
Yes.
he arrived.
And thou needst not know why.
Also, somebody pointed out you get more if you release him from there. They said get more than that. I'm probably not going to do the tomb at level 2 or 3 soloing, but it's good to know for a group run. Where are we up to next? Oh, we're not done in there. We've got to go back and get the book.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
I remember this chest being disappointing last time. Keep rolling. Yep. Just didn't remember exactly how disappointing. Alright, we're not in the starry form, so we don't have buff. So this is an inspiration for Acolyte. I think I can stash it. I've got 3 inspirations. I can just stash that. Come. Use that at a later date. Done in here. Next on the list. Do the long rest.
the air is heavy. The world. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I will.
Never had her kill me on a solo run. I'm pretty sure she will. Go through with it.
I came just in time. Yours. And I'm... Don't... You will not become independent. There is... I will keep the fight.
Increase your potential. Not gonna do it. Alright, that was the rest. I haven't done Abdirak. Now on the list. Okay, nope. Long stride. Probably fighting goblins, so some of them have poison, axe, spells, arrows, and warlocks have poison cantrips. So Blighted Village or into the camp, where I want to go next. Do I think I can outrun the fights that I'm fighting next? Yes. I'll try Archer. I'll be getting a lot of surprises. I mean, that does nothing in combat, but I don't have another great one yet. Sparkler.
Huh. Haven't seen that game in years.
Pigs of...
No surprise. Probably that dialogue thing seemed to take a while.
Breathe deep and move.
You like trash?
Out of mind. Can't risk being in open view.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, we lost all our actions. Oh well. 20 movement. We don't want to get bow shot, so he can probably run to here, shoot his bow. Shouldn't need to be much further back than that. Want him to dash to the base of the stairs, probably. Move up.
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
Is there another goblin? Here you are. Spotted.
Better be cautious.
I'm still not sure if the best starting shot is Starry Archer.
Sort of.
Or normal bow shot. I feel like I'm not getting surprised that much. Whereas on my ranger, the Hunter's Mark seem to get surprised very consistently.
That won't work.
Light on my feet.
What a shot. Very good skill shot. Massive work. Goblin warrior, I'm impressed. Going up here or something. Alright, so easy Blighted Village fights, and then probably going in Shattered Sanctum. Slightly injured.
If everyone else minds their business.
This one's more dangerous, so I'll top up and use some spells. Top up.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Thinking about it. Wild shape's another option.
Have to keep going.
Definitely topping up. I don't want to go in with just... I'm just more wary of using my healing potions.
Time to get going.
I found myself last time having spare wild shape charges, but running low on potions. This gets dangerous. I could just swing the try.
Sort of.
No surprise.
Breathe deep and move.
I can move. Definitely don't want to get another acid thrown at me. Charges, thanks. I'm not going to use this very much. Weapon actions.
Again.
Because in all the hard fights, I'm going to use a spell. Was that how long is the lightning charges gonna last? 3 turns? Oh no.
Alright.
Try something else.
What path lies before me?
Go around 2 corners. Oh no. So I reckon that's going to use all of our movement. Surely there's a way to throw in the window or something. Already cleared the windmill. Let's stop here. Already did Joachim's. Did I come over this? I think I came through here. Well, the door's open. Obviously I came through here. What else is on the list? Withers, Unrest. Are there any other fights? Last time I had a close call fighting these guys on the roof, but they talked them down on this run. I'm not going to do the ogre. Yeah. We want to get back in the camp. We went through the front door. Hit strength. That. I left myself a note.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Last time we found the cache, but we didn't have the strength to open it, to move the rock. Kind of tempted to do the Githyanki Patrol on this run. Talk them down. I get 4 inspirations, but I killed them surprisingly easily last time with Moonbeam. But part of me thinks that was probably just lucky. Back to the goblins. So we have been in the front door. But we didn't do much once we were in there. Last time I was here, I just got the brand, smashed a drum, and stole Abdirak's dagger, but didn't do the checks with him. Oh, so do that first, so if I mess anything up, he's still there. This thing. So that's 3 inspirations, decent odds. Baldur and
pain without purpose.
And we want Marcus Shifter. Yep.
Yes.
Should be
this
very safe with
nicely.
3 inspirations.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's... You are doing so well! Do not give in now! Yes, you can! Sweet. I am proud.
And didn't use inspiration, we're up to 4. remember to put your clothes back on.
Or perhaps this one.
I want to save Volo and Liam. I broke that drum, make it a bit safer already. Okay, so what's the safest way here? Do I use a form? Or just start blasting spells?
How will she do that?
With her powers, Peach. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Oh no, that's the tracker leaving.
Aha! A timely intervention.
Yep.
How much
Pretty
further
good
can I
versus
go?
goblins. Durga, checking out the drum. I like my odds one-on-one. Don't really want to get the whole party involved yet.
You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Cute little girls.
With haste.
We want him to have to move. I don't want to wake up other people. There's a dash. try to pay attention to Zergus coming back. I think I killed these guys with a spider form last time. That wasn't bad either. Ran around in circles and set the ground on fire.
This calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way.
Burger now. Oh, that little red spot is Volo looking through the window?
Just out of view. On my way.
I'd like to fight Zerga there, probably.
At the ready.
Ignore her. But be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path.
So I think typically hitting from turn-based more likely to make you lose your action. Sometimes you can get away and keep it. It's working.
These boots have seen everything.
I think I nearly died to these guys last time. Broke the drum, and then the eye came in. Right.
Hey, those eyes. Again? Do you wanna become spider food?
Don't really know the best way to engage this group. Probably
What are they
moving from down
delaying
there,
for?
but yeah.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
What else could we kill first? There's 4 in this room, but 1 patrol's up top. I think I've lost Smithin. Walked past him in cat form. Oh no, he's still there. They're asleep. Not sleep. Let's try that this time.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So with this guy, doesn't like entering combat times.
Not over, then through.
How many in the main room? 1 healer, 1 warlock.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step.
But all 4. use the world shape if it looks like I can pick off some, maybe.
No time for mercy.
But I'm expecting it to be broken. And then I'll run away and moonbeam. I didn't expect all of them to be able to reach me, so that was pretty bad positioning. Some of them using Sacred Flame, but still. I thought because of this wall I was in an okay spot, but that was really bad. Never really want to end my turn where 4 enemies can attack me. When I could have easily just not, I could have moved that way. So we got a Hex on us from the Warlock. Warlock's probably the most dangerous. These priests are not scary. Oh yeah, I might even have Hold Person. So that's... I can't remember which one does. One of them usually has a Hold Person scroll and he can cast it. Let's try that. I've got a lot of room. Get to here. Saw them come up with some pretty good angles. Let's click there and see. What it looks like. I don't think I'll get hit too much here, so I'm gonna go here. Starry form on. Dragon or Archer? How close are they gonna come? I'm hoping I get hit by 1, not 4. That's good. He was the one I was scared of. That was the guy I thought might be able to attack me. Happy with that turn. What's my debuff? Hex. Give me punch over a bit. Alright, but this is where the breath, you know, the archer could have meant I could put all my distance moving away. We've got 20 movement. I could move up and then I can breathe on this guy, or I could just use all the movement to get away.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
And then bonus action on something else.
Came from?
Check the...
Doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
That's the move. One of them got a shot. They're grouping up real nice. Okay. But obviously moonbeaming them all. Then the question is, do we move in or do we hang back? I think. Where's the guy back again? I think if I come forward, there's a reasonable chance that we kill the guy on 9 health before he does an attack, so that's my logic. That feels okay. So even if I end up getting hit by 2, I was probably going to get hit by 2 anyway. Shouldn't have moved towards there. Yeah. So I expect him to die. 5. I was hoping he would die. Still might be possible. Right, so that guy's not attacking anyway. Did die. I was a bit lucky. So hoping to not get shot by the warlock, but almost definitely will. He can just walk here and Eldritch Blast. Maybe better Moonbeam positioning. I could have killed that guy and also him. It's not bad. So main room sorted. I don't think that Moonbeam's getting any more work done. It's dash. Oh, so it was Warlock that had Hold Person.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Thought it was Uyug that would have that. It's fortunate though they don't cast it, because
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. We mustn't tarry, but I...
No! Please! You are? I need to get... Thank you.
The lock.
I should be able to make it to the... Halsin! The grove. The place was supposed to... Alright,
so Smithin time. Halfway there. So I had watched a couple of videos of other people's that said how they saved Smithins.
Can't risk being in open view.
A couple different people had different tricks. I've almost never saved him.
You're dead. You're dead.
I've already missed it. How many hit points? Oh, so maybe you can't do it with a scroll. You need to have the spell yourself. Cast the level 2 version. What was the other one? Some people threw a invisibility on him. What was one trick I read? Oh, that's a touch spell. That's why they didn't use invisibility spell. But I think he's already yelled. I think he's toast. to maybe do it from above. What could I try for anyway? Unlikely chance that I can save him. Don't want to over commit or anything. Don't want to waste invisibility on a dead guy. Yeah, some kind of miracle shot.
Glad to have an ally.
Complete fail. I think the breath can break things though, so I might try it on the drum. Slowly Nasu.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Breath on the drum's good. Dead. Just frozen? Using.
You've made a grave mistake.
That? What? That was not my intention. That's crazy. I guess we'll get in combat with them. Why not? Whatever. In combat with everyone. Okay. But Smithen is alive. But I pulled everyone else. Not the plan. Not part of the plan at all. No, I'm not gonna fight Draw Razglin at level 5. But the bad part could be if they hit a drum, either group. They were running. I broke that drum. Alright, see what happens. I'm gonna fight these two. Getting low on resources. Oh, advantage from the previous guiding bolts. Nice. That's on a better angle. Oh, that's pretty good. I want to do that shot. And we've got the breath. Very unnecessary dash. I probably should have just dipped. Could have done a candle dip on the bow or something. Did we save Smithin, or did he end up down below? I don't think he made it out. I don't see anything in combat log about Smithin. But I believe you get XP and some voice lines if you makes it out of there properly. Alright, what else can we fight safely? Don't want to do the bosses. Do the side group. Don't want any drums going off yet. We're out of wild shapes, but we're in a star form, and we have short rest available, so we can save that for a top up. So and if not spotted, I'll free stealth.
To skulk about. What path lies before me?
Come looking for me.
Being arrested for assault.
No surprise, but we got our bonus action back. It often happens with the moonbeam. Close in to do damage? Not really, they're likely to die anyway. We could breathe
Swift
on
as my feet can carry me.
warrior. Still get a bit of distance. I've been carrying Volo Aloof the whole time, which is not the best for this. I could have had Spell Sparkler. Okay, alright, if I stay next... The warriors only have one attack, so... If I move away I get hit, if I stay here I get hit. I think I'll stay here. Can this miss? I'm curious about it. Attack roll. Probably misses like any other. Oh, I forgot I had Moonbeam. Oh my god. I'm not thinking.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. Softer than a whisper.
Alright, we're in stealth. And we got a few turns of Moonbeam left. So.
Being arrested for assault.
Get it casted yeah, it's immediately done. Okay. And we're first. We got a bonus action back. Sorry, our main action back even. Killed one. Sharp eyes are always scary. Tempting to move up. What else am I gonna do? I think this guy can summon his wolf, so I really should focus on that. Maybe a scroll. A weak scroll I'm unlikely to use elsewhere. If I move up and fail to kill any of them, definitely die. Crits and stuff. But it's tempting to move up there and try to breathe on 3. But safer move, back up. Just annoying if he summons a wolf, which I believe he can. That's the temptation to close out the fight quicker versus longer fight, safer play. Calls for some kind of AoE, surely. Again, the temptation is to move up. 13 forward. So he's still got 12 move. Nearly hitting. But again, I don't want to put myself in risk situation. Let them come up. Hopefully I can run the warg in circles or something. Open shots at the sharp eye. Oh, he's going up. It's interesting. We are in Mali. Whew, it's got pretty good movement. Did we get out of range? Not quite. That's unfortunate. And with the sharp I go there. Fight as interim. Oh, maybe that's too close. So we've maneuvered away from the wall a bit. Point we should be able to attack the up high again. Jump is pathetic. Can I move this bench? Why not? Alright, what do we got? 17 move. A lot of extra move to go around, and then we're getting hit by the warg. Hit him for 1.
Time for some bloody work.
Scared of what happens if I run up the stairs. Scared of what happens if I run towards them. They might be all hitting me, but I guess these guys are joining the fight. I'm probably dead. Don't know if they do. Okay, alright. So just staying here or moving this way, I'd probably get hit by all three. There's a reasonable chance of killing me. So if there's a reasonable chance of dying that way, I could find out, take a step this way, kind of carefully, so that I can find out if I'm going to anger them. No. They seem alright. Don't know what'll happen when the goblins run up, but good shot angle we got off. There it is, that's what I'm worried about. Alright, so I was worried that that might happen, but also glad that they didn't, not gonna attack before me this turn. But I think I'm trying to get out of here now. Not gonna try to kill. Definitely not gonna try to fight them. It's the most distance I can put between Roa, that has spells and all kinds of scary shit. Second most dangerous is the Warg. I kind of went ahead that way. And I don't mind getting hit once by this guy. It helps. Jumping down, that's a little. But it's a decent use of movement. Alright. Take 2 damage. It says knocks prone, but that's a lie. Kinda nice to kill him on the way past, but you know what? That is at least using our action for some movement. That's probably dumb. Could have just dashed towards Liam's area. So the Warg's probably not going to reach me, but he'll get close. May get back into melee. And we're getting hit by 2 archers. Warp Bite kill me? Maybe. See, now that would, yeah, would have been better to have the rush attack now. Instead of disengage. Have a crack at me. Ouch. Cool angle. Nope, it's a pretty good barrier he's picked.
I was just the Druid here. That. Tell me.
That's quite impossible.
As there's not a.
Isn't it? Oh!
So when I go back in a different form,
I'm done.
finish them off.
I can't
in,
wait to sleep.
Broth or something.
Time to get going.
Still got a guy up high. We got warrior. Yeah. Affected by bardic inspiration. Traders move back to their original locations.
Time for some bloody work.
Same groups still linked together. Where did Shopper go home? He made it all the way home. Oh my god. Split them up considerably.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, there's the Worgen. Oh, crap. Can he climb a ladder? Sure he can. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Summoned a new org.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This isn't the smartest move I've done. No, I don't have any human form bonus action that would be able to do 1 damage. So I guess I'll just stay in form. I'm likely to live. And then I'll do a human form attack that will do 1. That was a bit messy. Should have just long rested. I was out of level 2 spells.
Help. God damn it. Anyone but her. Karlach meets the criteria, pet.
Well,
You're desperate to be. Her parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerû. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Hells. They need me. I have to go. You.
Okay, new day, long strider. Still fighting zombies. So we done Shattered Sanctum indoors. Pretty much clear. Goblin Camp, Gnolls, Apothecary Cellar, then Woads. Then my text list. Ticked off Abdirak, saved Liam Volo, Shattered Sanctum, rest. That's what's in my sights for further level 4 fights. Getting there, taking a while, but I think I'm going quicker than last time. So Spike Growth and Moonbeam are going to be the MVPs outside. It's the starry form that's going to be best. If I'm taking the high ground, they can still throw stuff at me and knock me out of Moonbeam. But then again, I'm going to have be up on the high ground a bit, so I'll try the Archer. Flask could be in order. Fire resist never bad. Kind of all I've got. Elixir. Oh, we didn't do. I guess we could finish off. Door? Oh, not that door. I got turned around.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Could do some more clearing.
I'll start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Shut up.
Much like your words is mean. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Is surprised. One. I'll go to the high ground, but just to the hit. No. Some lightning charges. Get another turn. So Luminous Arrow first, and we'll see what spell we use. Okay. So we either want a big spell or something 70 or something slow him down. Or a Moonbeam. Too wrong with the Moonbeam. Yep, with that. Okay, now it's safe to kill those sharp eyes. Those picking out the eye. Still 2 drums left. Dara War Drum and the one behind Draw Rascalin. This one.
Dang, those eyes. Again, do you want to become spider food?
With haste. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Being arrested for assault or indiscreet killing.
So didn't trigger them immediately, which is why I didn't get surprised. But then they had a little chat, and then they had a little wander, and another one of them died. But I'm happy here I've got the bonus action that can kill the drum. Although, is anyone really hitting the drum? Not sure. Let's make them move if we can. They're probably just gonna do the summon wargs. situation. So the dragon form would have prevented that for sure. That was DC 10, roll a 6.
Where do I go from here?
What's a spell that doesn't... anything I can cast that won't be disadvantaged by having a warg next to me? Oh, and whose warg is it? Eve. This warg. Don't feel too comfy here. What's this bite do? 11? Oh, a crit's 22. Okay. Max roll crit is 2. And what's his actual chance to? He has plus 7, and I have AC 19. Off. Misty Steps tempting, Disengage tempting. That movement. Good. Alright,
Can't slow down.
Some distance. Still gonna get 2 bow shots at me, but hopefully no warg bite. Pretty much the same situation again. Almost never used color spray, but it kind of feels perfect for right now. The AI is a bit funny in this area.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters,
and a few
I think they're just trying to get to me, but they're going round. So I want to be further from the warg and closer to those guys. If I could race them, or just meet them on the other side where they're going. Finally, I got away from him for a turn. Can we hit these guys with? Surely. On their little bridge. Angles there.
Gods take you first.
Alright, where'd Warg end up? Over there. Okay, he's not great with ladders, so we'll head towards that ladder. What bow am I using? The subclass I'm playing, Star Druid, has a special bow ability. Starry Form Archer that casts Luminous Arrow. I'm using a normal longbow as my main bow. So that's the normal weapon attacks. Shabbat Eve's dead. Okay. And at the start of this turn, he'll take the burning damage and be out of here. Let's just name shot. That was this luminous arrow. It says shoots an arrow, but it's kind of its own thing. It's a spell. spell that looks like a bow shot, basically.
Out of sight.
That was way more complicated than I expected.
What's inside? What path lies before me?
Eventually, I want to be using Bow of the Banshee. It's a bow that can inflict frightened. I think that'll be good for.
What are we waiting for?
Be able to, if enemies are in my spike proof, I'll be able to stop some of them, stop the ones that make it closer. Ripped up a bit. The eventual plan, but for now, just using a longbow. Alright, we're going into the next room. I'm happy with Archer. Yeah, I think we're gonna spike Griff. Archer should be good.
Better than nothing.
And I could have done a little more pre-buffs. Jump maybe. Oh, so I still have an elixir.
This calls for careful footwork.
You're being arrested for assault.
I was hoping that would get surprise, and that did not. So I don't know if that's an issue with Luminous Arrow or just a general thing I'm doing wrong. But the good news is I'm going first. Didn't use my main action, so still got that ready to go. Don't want to be able to slip past. Feels like a decent shape of perspective.
Have to keep going.
So the Luminous Arrow, the bonus action, counts as a spell, triggers spell Sparkler, gives me lightning charges. Oh, okay. I adjusted up again, sorry. I mentioned that earlier. Alright, I adjusted my volume up a little and game sound down slightly. Is that any better? Still quiet. Can go up again if needed.
Still on my feet. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Alright, so we got little guys. They're not going to make it across, I don't think. We don't want to step on our own spikes. So we're hoping some go for me, not all for Halsin, because I kind of isolated myself up top with spikes. But if they split and part of them come for me, that'll be perfect. Five enemies now. Four. I was gonna pretty easily take on 2 or 3, but shouldn't leave them against all these. Can I reach any without moving? Looks like. Only dust. Really nice of him, because then I can shoot Beastmaster. What's my best odds? Baldur can't miss. Good guiding bolt again, what's the chance? 75 is good. Alchemist Fire can't miss, and I think it benefits from the lightning charges.
Maybe I should. No, this is
3. Might kill him on his turn. Oh, 1 and 1. Oh my. Can always do that, I suppose. He nearly died though. It wasn't helping enough. Okay, the spikes have well and truly outlived their usefulness. Should I have cancelled them earlier?
Here we go again.
Alright.
Pardon the viscera. Either way, I owe thanks. How is this possible? That must be where these enchantments are placed on. I had no idea anyone beyond. No, this is pain. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Oh my god, I just started my Dirge honor and got a whole ass army with no party limit. How are you doing this? Oh, running away a lot, I guess is the headline. To safety, won't.
There is no safety. Not while this
Wait here.
What's inside?
I will have a bit of an army myself. I'll use Scratch and temporary companions. If they're over here attached to my portrait, I'm okay with it. If they're you know, if it's a separate companion, I'm not gonna use them.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Last time I did use Halsin. At this point he's not a full-blown companion. So I did bring him along to fight Minthara. Probably do that again. But we'll do that at level 5. Get to 5 first. Little goblin knife. Should remember to use this. Let's just put it on now. That I'll never use. Need our berries. Last time I didn't use Speedy Lightfoot, I thought I might. All rolls junk. Alright, it's a little better. I will do the, I hope I get to Ketheric. This is my 3rd attempt. First attempt I died to Inquisitor Wargaz. I have a rough plan of what to do for Ketheric. I'll take in some summons and I'll try to moonbeam him.
What's in
but I have not done it in a long time on a druid.
I'll take that.
Take that. Okay, alright, we're out of 2s. So I should probably rest. No, I'm not gonna do the owlbear crushing flight thing. I've seen that in some of the speed runs. That was really cool when they figured out the angle to jump so that you like fall on him and hit him twice. But no, I'll try to do it like a normal fight. Letting him on the ground. I haven't decided if I'll use owlbear form at all, but yeah, I won't go for a crushing damage kill. Yeah, probably gonna try to be in caster form, use a moonbeam and like play it like a Star Druid. Maybe on a Moon Druid one, I'll try some owlbear action or forms. Same with Grim. I like to fight him downstairs on his arena. Get rid of that junk. Oh, we don't have time for anyone. Since they don't come around with us, they don't. It's hard to raise their approval. I'm not walking around with them. Trying to do a good-ish run. I picked this up, Camp. Trying to do a good-ish run, so I'll try to, where possible, I'll try to like have a good outcome for the companions. Goblin Camp. I think Goblin Camp is safe. I didn't let the drums go. It's still yellow. Not really much point me messing around without me level 2 spells. That's one thing I kind of learned on the previous run, was anytime I tried to fight without level 2 spells, it was just bad. A slog, and I ended up using lots of resources to try to stay alive. The no vendors thing is just to try something different. And I feel like Druid has, you know, it has a lot of stuff where it doesn't need items too badly. The wild shapes don't benefit from items. They have a lot of good spells. So I thought maybe it would be not crazy. Oh, I also have, Druid also has freedom of movement, which is a spell that gives you immunity to hold person. So I cast that myself. Why can't I get back up? That's annoying.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
But yeah, it may not be fun. I don't know. Let's see. I'm enjoying it so far. It's made me use different items. You know, not using items from vendors. I would fall into a rhythm of always using the same items.
Right. Time to skulk about. Looks like Boo's got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
What else? Cloak of protection, of course. I just always grab those. Oh! Elixirs. Yes, I'm tempted to attack these guys, try to use my level 2s on spells, and fail horribly, so I'm just gonna make myself rest.
One day, I'll catch a break. Something's on my mind.
Quite the cozy set.
Get our sweet eye surgery.
Volo carefully, the needle finds the gap.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? There appears to be an amount of play.
Wait.
Always room for more.
You don't rest well, mate. There in the dim fire. A strange sensation.
See you in the morning.
You watch him.
Okay, new day, fighting goblins, protection from poison. We want Longstrider. Which form? I was saying archer. I'm skeptical. And Hill Giant or Colossus? Fire resist. Let's say fire resist. Don't really have an effective second ring yet that actually does something significant in combat. Oh, we did. Let's get a shield. That's good. So we didn't get surprise, but we got our action back because Moonbeam shenanigans.
Need to find a way forward.
Got 5 of them up here. So much healing to each other. They're friendly. Very thoughtful bugbears.
You made a grave mistake.
I want them to jump up and fight me. I don't really like getting them stuck. Yeah, that's something. At least he throws stuff at me. Oh, angled, I reckon.
Should get started.
There we are. I knew he could do it. I believed in him all along. Not walking into that. I guess I'll top up. Closer. Oh, well, looks like he's lining up for a good shot. Oh, that's going to cost all my movement. Where am I going? Always watch before you click. You can see down here if your character's going to move. Straight through the moonbeam. The other guy. Alright, he's here. Same deal, I'm gonna have to move to... Didn't quite place it right there. He fell asleep. What? Right, so was Moonbeam just finishing its 10-turn duration?
You've made a grave mistake. Best be on my way. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Seems like a good moment to talk. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Time to press ahead.
Spells?
Need to find a way forward.
Alrighty. What do we take on next? Place these guys away.
Stupid dead! This nasty warg pizzle killed my mum and dad!
These. No one else is in area.
Moving in.
I might just clear out the other side and find them here. Oh, this is a good job for wild shape, a different wild shape. And we'll top up and go back to Starry or Dragon. I think I did it with the Deep Roth form last time. Went down alright. But yeah, we'll clear out this area so I can run this way over the bridge if needed. Well, will be needed.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Got surprise. I want Sharp Eye dead first. I could do that again though. Be tempting. Didn't kill sharp either. Without getting an attack of opportunity on them. Maybe not. That's fine. Hit me. Whatever.
Let's get this over with. What's hiding here? Another step forward.
Right, so we got a bit more room, place we can run to. Needed. I think we're done with that guy. Short rest.
Better than nothing.
Try my luck with the Starry Archer yet again. Jump. What kind of dip? Poison?
I don't need any attention right now. What do we do here?
You attacked someone. Only the...
No surprise.
Rip the bitch's face off!
Crush the bullbag! Big cats are nice and juicy. This was absolute!
Come on, grip up, guys. So I want as many steps possible for them to be on spikes. If I run too far, they'll leave combat, or they'll just be like not interested. If I'm too close, they'll go up. Some of them will go up to the wall and shoot from above. Not sure the exact best spot to stand, but we're on the bridge. Oh, here we are. This guy is gonna try to cast from above. What are you doing, mate? Okay. So we really want to hit a spell. Oh, I keep thinking I would get lightning charges, but I'm not holding the spell sparkler, I'm holding Wargfang. That's probably right. I did really want to have the lightning charged spikes, but... Oh, don't just hang out there, Gurgan. Come forward, have a crack.
What do I have to lose?
He's got a pretty good throw, he can throw rocks decent distance. So ideally I want him to feel like he can give it a go. Dash, by the way. There we go. Yeah, James, 4 people in a lump horn, yeah. I did another, on one of my other runs, I was in here, it didn't go anywhere near this well. I was in here for like an hour, running around in circles and stuff. Because I had attacked one of them over here, and killed him, and another guy spotted him, pulled everyone. I was in an awkward position. Just 2 enemies. Come on, guys. That guy was being silly, whatever he was doing, but he's alive. All his friends are dead. Maybe he's onto something. Poison will probably kill him. What if he heals? Alright, maybe the spikes have done their dash. Turn them off. That guy's gone so far away, he's escaped. It's normally me running away.
Just out of view.
Oh, there's a bunch of others. I didn't...
My hand slipped.
Pigs have...
Did I surprise any? Nope. What are we using? We're at a level 2 spells, so everything else is... Oh, and we didn't get... Maybe we did need more spike growth. Maybe that's from me running too far away at the start. Splitting the group.
Another step forward.
Alright, so I'm in starry form. I got a wild shape. So I can finish this fight with the Deep Wrath. Should probably just use all my spells aggressively. Alright, so that's the Warlock. That's the guy who was jumping around like a crazy guy. Boeknuk is the most dangerous. He could crit me dead. Did he ran away again? Never seen that before. Some guy who really doesn't want to fight. Maybe we'll let him live.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, it is frustrating when they don't get surprised because they say something, or it's kind of hard to tell. I still don't know exactly how it works. Been playing a few thousand hours and still it's inconsistent, which is annoying. Could blow up this barrel, but I don't know. They did walk right next to it. Not like I placed it there. We got 5 alchemist fires. Alright. Not my fault.
Alright then.
Yeah, this dagger's pretty good. I'm happy I put that on. So, disadvantage, I got... Just ran away again. What the hell? The pacifist warlock. Wait, why am I not using my spells? Yeah, they're missing all the time because they got disadvantage on attacks. Which has really helped with my with my 19 AC is kind of medium, especially for solo. A bit low. So that plus my low hit points total, I'm quite happy that using the Org Fang. Alright, I'm gonna see. I'll shoot the luminous arrow from like.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. Oh.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed.
I wasn't in stealth. He spotted me just before I fired there. I've got the automatic attack of opportunity going. That was one time where I got ask off. That was one time I wouldn't have swung because he's got Armor of Agathis. But it's a time saver a lot of the time.
Might be useful.
So camp mostly done. We're out of spells.
That took the edge off.
Top up, why not? Likely to be long resting, but I'll check what's coming next. Because I'm gonna rest a lot, I'll grab all the food. I'm willing to wolf food at least. Actually the club might be good for this, you can just wander around town.
What path lies before me?
Decent strength. Send the loot to camp at the end. I think we're clear, I don't see any guys on the radar.
No traps, please.
The spike growth did good work here. And the luminous archer, that was alright. So I wasn't gonna buy anything from vendors. I still will kill vendors if they're evil, or evil enough. Like Grat. And I'll steal his whatever he drops. Similarly, probably kill the Kresh Yellock Quartermaster, steal whatever she drops. Or there'd be Knife of Thunder Mountain King. Alrighty. Done here. Did I miss? So. Drum. Getting there in XP. Most of the camp. I haven't done the leaders inside. Check my list again. Gnolls or Apothecary Cellar, then Woads. Probably finish up when I get to level 5 though. For tonight. Apothecary Cellar, Woads, Gnolls. I want level 2 spells. Even if I could do any of those, more fun with level 2 spells.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. His eyes track the ball, scratch his tongue, lol.
We'll use scratch for sure. Right, Gnolls don't have poisons, I think. Most of the enemies I'm going to fight next don't have poison, so I'll skip protection from poison. Longstrider. What else could be good? Maybe jump. No, maybe oh yeah, I was going to send some stuff to camp. Still another goblin fight, I suppose. I'm going up in healing potions better than I was on my previous run, because before I was like delaying rests and spamming lesser healing potions. Oh, I should put that on my bar actually. Sort these out a little bit. Berries. Good to keep track of how many invis and potion speeds I got. Okay. Longstrider's up. No obvious elixir. Any fire damage coming? I remember if the Gnolls have fire. Up. Just will. Kings. Kind of tempted to try to talk down the Githyanki Patrol. I have 4 inspirations. I do have alert, so I do like the idea of that. I could go in there. Alright, anyway, focus up. We'll get these guys first. I need to run fast, so we'll go with to speed. Jump. Oh, I wanna form Archer.
Better be cautious.
Oh. Careful, buddy. A surprise, but that's fine. Wanted to hit that for the extra lightning charge.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's kind of lucky those were high rolls on the each step. Yep, this guy's smarter. Smarter than me. For some reason I thought he'd have to run over them, but I left a giant gap. Alright. That wasn't great, but good opener. But I'm so far away, it'll be hard to do anything to them. just like some defensive lob. What am I hitting? That stone or the tree? The tree. Back up. Let's get further across. Greece, yeah. Healing up. I'm gonna do the Gnolls are so scary. Like when these archers, when these hunters do triple attack, it can just be the end of your day. I'm really keeping my distance. I want them to come to me. I don't want to move up. I don't know, pretty happy here. I want them to come closer. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can prepare. Doesn't use up resources. Not really. Dip. Poison. Guess if I have my bow. I could have stealthed, but then they might leave combat. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted him to move closer and not shoot. And one down. Knocked prone. Guiding bolt. Yes, to dash, and I don't. Kiting strategy. They're right next to each other, so is there something nice AoE I could hit him with? Nothing obvious. Shlaro. Oh yeah, I should use this brace more when I know I'm got spare movement speed. Well, Null Hunter's more scary, but this guy's on more health. He's on fire, so he's toast. I can just walk up, pretty sure. But I can't hit the other guy anyway, so not much point to that. Just the melee one there, the Noah is not scary. Oh, I should have stepped forward. Oh well. Nope. Should be enough distance. Oh, he's eating his friends again. Oh, you asked. You're not going to do the Illithid thing, right? I'm planning to not use the Illithid powers at all. So, I won't do the Flind thing. And I'm also afraid of Flind. So, I won't be fighting him for level 5 or today. Oh, these spikes last 100 turns. Kinda wish I'd placed them better.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What is he doing?
Alright, time to skulk about.
Thought that would wake him up and transform. Now we're going.
Softer than a whisper.
We are first, but we've used all our actions.
With haste.
And I didn't redo my jump. That's not good news. Maybe I run more. Yeah, we'll run more. I wish I'd cast Enhanced Sleep before the fight, but it's worth a level 1 spell slot. I don't have to double down on my error. What? What's that there? Some kind of light AoE would be nice. I feel like I'm gonna beat them easily, so I'll waste stuff I don't need to. Cool if I had like a cantrip. I mean, of course, everyone would want a cantrip AoE that could hit 4 targets from this range. It's asking a bit much. There they go. I mean, they're pretty much dead. I don't have to do anything. That's recycled spike growth success. So in, I think it was in Melf's video guide, he went through how to get all the best XP. And he mentioned that letting them transform is more,
Good here.
and they're not that much harder. You can shoot them, stop them from transforming. But if they're gonna give more XP, I'm gonna let them do it. Alright, that's those fights. I'm gonna put off Blind because I'm scared of him. Well, I'm scared of those hunters. I beat him okay last time. Don't really remember how. Maybe I'll watch what I did last time. But that won't be tonight. We'll try to get level 5 on some easier fights. So yeah, I was just thinking we'll do this Githyanki thing, why not? What could go wrong? It could kill me. But in terms of like role playing, persuading them to leave, it's kind of borderline. They're kind of psycho, so killing them is pretty good, I think.
No,
our queen.
Talking them down
facing
from
that
a fight.
lot would be suicide.
At least for now.
At least for now.
Maybe. We'll see. What do we got? We're gonna be Marker, Shifter, Styroform, Archer? Archer? No. In the unlikely event that I'm fighting, I want Dragon. So I'm likely just gonna flee if I stuff this up. I got 4 inspirations and guidance. And I got a learn feat. So I'll go in there, I'll use all my inspirations. Oh, let's get Scratch. Extra target. Go in there, use all my inspirations. If I fail, I hope I'm first, and then I will invisibility and run away, probably. Gosh. I don't think so. The ranger had a
easy
good one.
prey you make. And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
What did I do last time? I did Intimidate. I think Ranger had the... This seems good. Seems as convincing as the other ones. Hope so.
Perceptive. You help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled. Do not speak. Your bleating offends my...
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Oh, I should have put the I did have the ring for this. That would have been +1. See, and then we need to make a wisdom.
You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Pretty easy. 1 inspiration gone. And the hard checks at the end, I think 15.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Previously I did Intimidate, but I feel like this is a sensible thing to say as well. Yeah, DC 15 either way. That's the hard check. There we go.
Unlikely you'd be so... Very well. Now go.
Very happy with that. I think slightly lucky. I think it would have been unlucky if I failed and used all inspiration and still failed. That's definitely possible. It's because there's 4 checks. Yeah, high wisdom wasn't so bad, and I'm on charisma 12 on this run. The first run I did, I was charisma 8, so I didn't even attempt that. So I could have come there a lot earlier, and then I would have had a level 5 earlier. If you are gonna do that, in an honor mode run, I'd recommend earlier, because It's a lot of XP. And if you die, I'd feel pretty silly having just cleared all the Goblin Camp for several hours and then just dying to failed checks that I could have done first. So sometimes it's good to do something hard earlier in your run, so that if you die it's not as upsetting. Anyway, good outcome. Yeah, haste pot, smoke powders from up top. Yeah, that's quite good. Last time I did on the Moon Druid at level 5, and I did a moonbeam from way up high, and it hit him like a few times and surprised them. And then I was able to like reapply moonbeam, haste pot, reapply moonbeam, and then get like several ticks of it and kill 2 of them before they even moved, and then I ran back from up top. But it went so well, I was like not confident I'd get that lucky again. If I did fail the checks, or if I didn't attempt that, I would have probably watched my video to see what I try to figure out what I did, why it went so well. I was just lucky, or there was a method to the madness. Oh, I could have had an enhance ability. Yeah, that would have been... I could have gone in with guidance up and then switched to enhance ability for the final check. So that was a bit silly too, and I could have had the ring on. Yeah, I don't have shape shift though, but yeah, it's much easier as a Gith. I always do that at like right on level 4 if I have disguise, or if I'm a Gith. So I get a few inspirations and then I do it. But yeah, smoke powders have so much range when you're up on that cliff. If you got a party, the haste spores can be good too. You can drop them and everyone can unload from above. Level 5. I should wrap it up soon and get some sleep. If there's anything on the list I want to knock over. I had on the list Apothecary, Cellar, Woads, Kahga, Shatterd Druids. I'll get the ring. That could be a good stopping point. I'll do the Woads, reveal Kahga, and steal the idol. I'm calling it a good run. I feel like stealing the idol, especially as a druid, is questionable. But I'm doing it after I reveal Kahga as a Shadow Druid, and I don't know, I feel like there's an argument to be made that
might be worth a look.
They've misused it. What if one of the other arsehole druids tries to do the Rite of Thorns again? That's my justification. Wild chips back, probably.
Blood everywhere. This camp was ambushed. risk being in open view.
Can I hit anyone else or something? Guess I didn't need to jump back because he's almost definitely dead.
These boots have seen everything.
Even if I don't recast, he's probably dead. Still got momentum and 6 turns of jump. Try to aggressively go after the ancients and run away from the Woads. Yeah, I like the dragon form for this. This is a good example of where like the archer can be really strong, but I am not going to be able to guarantee I won't get hit by these guys. So the dragon's going to ensure I keep concentration, whereas when I can just fight like the goblins, where I had a decent chance of being able to just kite, that was where the archer was better, where I was getting out of range a lot. These guys are so fast and have ranged attacks, explode on death and all kinds of things. Okay, so killing this guy's kind of pointless because he explodes and he's next to me. Getting away from him will help with if I want to. Maybe we just moonbeam jump. Moonbeam. That's just showing me the path it's going to take. I'm skeptical because sometimes it shows you the path, but then the terrain's not good, so you don't have the movement when you get there.
Have to keep going.
Alright. Alright, so if I hit this guy, he'll explode. I don't know if that's his, but it'll die too. Kind of a no-brainer. Scratch can do it. 6, alright. Sorry buddy, you're in big trouble now. But he never dies though. He always escapes. It looks like he dies. But he just dodges really well. Oh, I don't want to be the one who actually kills him though. Good bonus action options. Yep. I could jump. Yep. Oh. No, these guys are about to explode. I don't want to be closer. Dodged really well there. What do we got left? One injured ancient, one full health ancient hanging out over there. But I could get over there. That seems kind of risky. It looks like it'd go through the moonbeam. I think I'm missing it. A questionable maneuver.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
One ancient, two young, so they must be both from the same guy. You definitely don't want to kill that guy. These two next to you, they'll explode. But I also don't want to get hit by both? I think I gotta get hit by both. They don't hit that hard. He's dead. We want to get away from anyone who might explode. He's dead when he takes his turn, and his turn's before the others. Yep, looks good. Maybe finish the other guy off, just not dodging too. Oops. Wasn't really where I wanted to go. And great job, Moonbeam.
What's that? I'm done.
Ready to sleep IRL.
Must be the tree from the note to Kahga. What's that cleft there?
Grove time. It's called Pirates.
I'll feel that one later.
Haven't done the Gnoll ambusher. My first visit back to the grove since the initial go. Where am I missing? There's usually a spot.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move.
Let me guess. You're devil. Care to explain why you But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else. And
What's that? Non-quitting intruder.
So I'll try to save Kahga, and I won't do anything sneaky like kill her. Save her if we can.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. And if it is? Strangers are the scourge. They made a clear choice. What?
You think yourself...
As you say, Olladin.
Kahga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. Kahga eyes by the
Oh, look at that positioning. Badgers.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I don't think I can get in there without hitting any friends, so I'm just gonna throw away the bonus section. I ran through my moonbeam. Might cancel it. Don't want to anger people. Too packed for the dragon breath. How are we critting for 5s and 7s? I did as well. These moonbeam monsters. Like these druids have never seen a moonbeam before. They've walked into moonbeams 4 times in this fight. She did her own moonbeam.
Wrath thought. Take our gift. And be known. We will stop the rite. Then I will meanwhile. Well, I won't forget the wounds I've.
Alright, so my roleplay reason is, now like, is that new? I remember getting that before.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment.
Alright, so my roleplay reason is,
I'll give it a shot.
these druids can't be trusted. None of them stood up to Kahga. They take the idol, so they can't tempt the Thorns ritual again, Rite of Thorns again. Since I've got alert, this is just 100% chance that I'm gonna get
Druids
out
will
of
not
here.
stand by while you abscond with their idol. You're
movement speed. It's the Wizard of Waterdeep update. What's a third? Okay. Whatever.
Find somewhere to camp
Never
soon.
see us coming. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Alrighty, so we're about 5.2, 5.15 level. Call it there for now. Pretty happy with how that went. That was... how long? Next time we'll do the Goblin Leaders, the Carry Cellar, but yeah, feeling pretty good. I'm liking having alert. It smooths over a lot of mistakes. Don't even need to rest. I can do another fight next time before I go on honor mode.
We're going to own that town.
I'll update the list and add timestamps later. Won't be on for a few days. I'm going away. I'll continue the run next week. They were at 6 hours playtime. It's not quick. I think I was 2 hours to level 4, so 4 hours roughly to level from level 4 to level 5. Very slow, but feeling safe at least. Thanks to everyone for stopping by and chatting. See you around.